clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You have a moment to speak further. The scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. I'm Chloe, of course, and today we are... Give me 1 second. You're gonna see the game disappear for just a couple minutes. Today we are going to be continuing through the Final Fantasy XIV expansion, Dawntrial. I have to wait in a little queue for just a minute while we load into the game. Pull that back up. Yes, welcome. I hope you guys have had a wonderful weekend. I hope your week has started just as well. Thank you for joining me today. I don't have much in the way of news or any kind of, I suppose, information to tell you guys. So we're just gonna jump right on in. Last time we did beat Zaralja. I kept getting the vowels mixed up last time, but we did take him down. It was a very intriguing and fun fight, if I may say so myself. The spoilers, Queen Sheen has disappeared into another reflection, and now we are going to be hopefully venturing into that said reflection to stop her, you know, from basically stealing the souls of everyone in the source, or in our world, I suppose I should say. But yeah, I have my coffee, I've got some water, and I'm jonesing to get into this. And like I said, or like I have put in the title, I believe this will be the finale. I'm going to try to do my damnness to wrap up this whole expansion storyline for you guys today, and for myself. It's been quite the weekend, so excuse me, let's see if we can do it.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Well, that's a long story. It requires a lot of open-mindedness on your part, Kona.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother? You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I didn't see where my mouse was. That's one way down. Where are we going? was a great person. Father wanted to prove he was his own person. He wasn't just a great person's son. So the weight of expectation. Probably why he was who he was when he didn't want him. Only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Yet again. That's cute. I don't think that's necessary. It was only with Mocha's help that I managed to feed him. Now I have responsibility to the people of Alexandria. And to Belitron. Promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become a family, and this isn't out of obligation. I might not be my nephew by blood, but a family to the end. We must be there to help each other. Everything we've been through already as good as family. Okay. The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Okay. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As a vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. That was a cool scene. It's probably my favorite part so far of the expansion. Thanks to Alphino and this nostalgia part. That's stupid. Never mind. Anyway, Alphino and Estinian interceding for us. I've never heard of that word before. We were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat-Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. Tuliolal that you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great depth? Great start, Chloe. It's cool. And I hope that we can repay them more one day. Repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Mocha had told me much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed her people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thing that led to conflict in the old days. And I got mine type of thing. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I have matters here as well in hand, so do what you must. For all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's what the champion of Highland do. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the who? Focus with me. Let's meet at Sunbridge. Strolla is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunbridge, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. You do that? I've got a quick thing. Back on Eorzea. But I'll meet you at Sunbridge. Fuck. Never mind. I guess we'll go to Sunbridge first. Hi, guys. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection where Sphene has returned? Did I read that right? No, I skipped it too quickly. I was busy providing aid in the South 9, in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? For Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. It's a fucking wild-ass concept. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Organics. We made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. What? 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. It's just... And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left you gotta be fucking kidding me with this. Then that means... Alpha, no, if you'd be so kind. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one in which Alexandria originally hailed. That was my initial just instinct. I guess they didn't want to assume that she fled to her own, but it would only make sense. To Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her own on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. That we do. The Sky Deep Cenote. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Oh? As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it all alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Hi, I'm Sean Connery. Excuse me. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Like I said, I'll meet you guys there. We got something to wrap up real quick. I have a momentous... You're already going to give her the thing. Let's save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As he says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the base, I bet you. Perfect. Okay, so we'll do that right after, or we'll meet him there. Let's go to Foundation. Fresh fish and mollusks, sautéed, frantoio oil, and simmered in mescal and tomato broth. Fantasy foods, am I right? Hey guys. You're looking strong, Mocha. Well, I'm not my old self just yet. I'm feeling better by the day. Still, there's much work to be done. I need to be even better than I was before, if we're to have any hope of catching Leofine. I wonder what she's plotting with the rest of her cohorts. We know they aim to topple nations around the world, but this is an odd way to go about it, don't you think? Why haven't her misdeeds in Ishgard extended any farther than the Temple Knights? Well, she didn't want to get petty revenge. Our best guess is that a former Temple Knight herself, as a former Temple Knight herself, she chose them because she knows how to exploit their weaknesses. She's using her knowledge as a weapon, and we need to equip ourselves likewise. If we can learn more about her, we might be able to anticipate her next move. Good plan, but I don't know where to start. Should we ask Firmalbert? I already have. He said that while he never knew her personally, the knights in her old squadron might be able to shed some light onto her past. Some of them even now patrol the city. And Firmalbert was a great help in telling me where they might be. We've been busy lozenically. Oh, what did I call it? Soliloquy? Lozenically. Okay, I'll try to remember that one. Well, I can't remember the last time I was awake this long. I didn't want to sit around until I got tired again. And we're all better for it. Since you've gathered the information, it's only fitting I should do the legwork. Just tell me where these knights are, and I'll speak with them. Gladly, but Ishgard is still an unfamiliar city for both of us, right? Although Firmalbert told me... It's not just Chirral names. I'm just bad with names, period. Luckily, we have Mocha to guide you. You'll go with Tantawa. Yes, Tantawa, won't you? Just leave it to me. I'm forced to work with someone like Leofina's a fate I would envy. I'm curious what these knights have to say about her. Hopefully they provide insight that'll help guide us forward. We'll accompany you and keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave Tantawa behind. Okay. Where are we going? There, there, and there. I miss hanging around in Ishgard. I really like snow. It's just so, like, peaceful. Like, as much as I like the rain, it's sometimes just too much. But snow is always just nice and tranquil. We're a privilege. What business could the savior of Ishgard have with humble knights? Many temple knights come from common stock, but she was different. She was born of noble. She's a noble? Oh. She's doing this? Girl, have some class. Doubtless, she yearned for freedom all her life. Her idea of it, anyways. They are their own types of prisoners. She may actually have desired that outcome. She hated it so much here, all she had to do was leave. It doesn't always work that way. If she did leave for a time, at least now she's in league with a group that aims to plunge the world into chaos and discord. I really want to, like, I almost want to power level some classes so I can do the other role quests. Because I really like the, I forget what her name was, but the main villain. And her energy. There's something about, like, voicing the villain characters that is just a lot of fun. For her, I can spare a moment. I don't suppose you know why she was expelled from the Temple Knights, do you? If you were her equal, if you still handled their mounts with such grace. She fell asleep while on duty. How ironic. Some may call it a cruel twist of fate, but dragons attacked her charges as she slept. Never left defenseless. In her negligence, she was deemed to have aided our ancestral foe, and thus was stripped. Wow, okay. That sucks. But I guess she ain't no victim. Hushed whispers now about many of her own strategic teams. It's too dense to see how her actions would cause Ishgard to collapse. assault on Ishgard is unlikely. Rather, I think her aim is to chip away at the people's trust. Even now, representatives from Ishgard are preparing to visit Okezundu, and the churningness, if anything were to go wrong, would be a grievous blow. It's nest again. Do we? What's your next move? It's funny to see after all these years, Ishgard's still in some degree of disrepair after the war. Like that guy's still chipping away at those fallen stones. That statue is still a wreck. What do I know about game design? She is keeping watch over the proceedings, and I am certain all doubts shall be quelled. Okay. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being patient. That was the quest? Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm already level 100. Well, fuck yeah, I'm level 100. God, that feels fucking good after all these years of playing this game. Like, don't get me wrong, being level 60 is fucking cool. But, like, I don't know, it's different finally being here. I realize now that I agreed to defend a people I know next to nothing about. Ah, don't worry about it. It's fine. They look like they're like the Hanu Hanu. Yes, exactly. But like, with a few cultural differences. Two groups of such people so far apart, the world really is full of surprises. Yeah. Excuse me. Every day I hear something that gives me food for thought. Like the story of the Dragon Song War, for instance. Generations of animosity between dragon and man that somehow ended in a rekindled fellowship. I imagine a whole world like that, a world where there would be no need for protectors. The Wide-Eye watches not only the monsters in the wilderness, but our neighbors as well. We barely even considered sending delegations outside our village's gates. And the cold snap only made things worse. With everyone struggling just to survive, our every thought goes towards defending our scarce resources. But if we only look around, if we only look outward with wariness, there's no hope for the future to change, no hope to build trust. If only there was a way to bridge the distance between us and greet tomorrow hand in hand. Maybe that's just a silly dream. It's a beautiful thought. If a bit cheesy. I'm glad you think so. I'll hold that future in mind as I get back to training. Some rest. No, I'm good. Let's go. I even overslept this morning. Sir Handaloop. Handaloop? I'm sorry. I need to stop making fun of names. It's just a fantasy name, Chloe. There's nobody named Handaloop. Handaloop? I guess the others might not be so enthusiastic about our plan. To them, the cradle of the sleepiness is naturally still something to be feared. No matter how much faith they have in our strength, you'll be at Leofine's mercy if she puts you to sleep. That means when we get it back, we can turn it into something else. Oh, what do you have in mind? Something no one's ever thought of before. We can find a way to use it without forcing someone to spend their life in slumber. Of course I agree with you, Tentala, but we have more pressing matters, namely a rogue knight to capture and treaty to restore. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Apologies for keeping you waiting so long. The Temple Knights have finally reached a decision concerning the delegation to the training lists. And what have you decided? So we have our kids join forces with us. Together we should drive back Leofine. Cool. So convenience. Details. Wow. Let's go to OK Zundu. I can heal your wounds, and if it comes to it, my staff can bruise as well as a club. I'm glad to have you with us. And one thing I always felt was missing from my white mage toolkit was a bonk. Hey buddy, it's been a long time actually. I haven't been back here since I was doing the Beast Tribe quests. Honored Netherling, you return to OK Zundu is a welcome as the arrival of spring. Sonu knows why you come. Wicked hearts seek to bring chaos to our home. So Zundu shall rise to his defense if needed. As the sun's rays chase away shadows of night. Okay, yes. Kind of cryptic, but I get what you're saying. Tantala, the sun drop dance. This has been as invigorating as you say. I'd love to see it for myself. Allow me to demonstrate. Brave Tantala is welcome to join in the proceedings. That was your original intent, right? I see. If we're to draw Leofine out, it makes sense to pretend like nothing is amiss. Warriors unify their strength throughout the sun drop dance. By breaking the enemy's spirit avoids needless bloodshed. Yet all dancers must hone their skills before wild animals first, that the sun drop dance does not fail them. The most crucial moment. Excuse me. I'm not sure why I'm so burpy this afternoon, I'm sorry. Chief Sonar, Netherling, ship appears in the skies like sunshine hurling towards Earth. Swiftly descends, crashing down near Zundu Dancer, ship markings Irish Guardian. But wounded Netherlings pour from the vessel. Huh? Like a lightning bolt in the night, Leofine strikes. It's so fucking corny. She saw right through us, and now we're on the back foot. Cool. Well, time to step up. Matters is to stand strong and move forward. Now we must offer aid to the Netherlings who come as guests. Let's go. Oh no! And they're all asleep. So, you wanna fight? There you are, Leofine. You came all this way just to greet me. Oh, I am honored. I only hope my gift was satisfactory. 'Tis a shame you will not see Ishgard crumble. Alas, I can scarcely suffer rats to scurry about my feet, threatening to gnaw away at my carefully laid plans. At least you bear witness to the dying breath of the Temple Knight's flagging honor. We would sooner see that wrecked airship soar again than their reputation return to its former glory. Yet even I did not foresee that the Zundu would be in the ship's path. The fury favors me. For who now would trust a nation so careless as to put their neighbors at risk? Everyone knows you're behind this. People won't turn on each other so easily. Oh, I didn't see you there! The shut-eye, wide awake. Doubly honored am I that you came all this way just to meet your end. Enough. We're taking the cradle back. We won't let your evil continue any longer. Such bold words. If I recall correctly, your people reaped great benefits from this artifact's powers, all at the cost of someone's waking life. Your life. Pray do not misunderstand me. That was not meant to be a denouncement of your people. On the contrary, they have my utmost respect. We are bound by our very nature. No matter how mighty we become, we are slaves to the whims of sleep. Yet this artifact can sunder those shackles and grant true freedom. It makes its wielder stronger, and their enemies weak. A perfect weapon, if you ask me. I can't say whether using the cradle is right or wrong. I only know that a life lived at the cost of another is no life at all. You're right about one thing. We are bound by our nature, but that doesn't shackle us. It brings us together. And whether I'm asleep or awake, as long as Lozenekui is by my side, that's the life I want. She's exhausted the cradle's power on the temple knights. This is our chance. Is that how it works? No plan is without its wrinkles, I suppose. Fortunately, I prepare for all contingencies. Oh, she's a ninja. You had an opportunity to live a quiet life, but I will not give it again. This time, I shall send you into a slumber from which you will never wake. That was an awful call. Oh well. That was fun. All bluster as usual. Take it if you dare. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Where the fuck do you guys think you're going? Get over here. Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go. You're good, right? Awkwardness aside. Wow, what am I buttons? What did I do again? If I ever played Final Fantasy. Cool. Are you gonna keep calling on your... Oh, okay, excuse me. swells with power. It begs to be released. Now, you shut your eyes for the final time. Take the last glimpse of the waking world. Down goes Leophine the Unchivalrous. Is this gonna be another Friendship is Magic cutscene? Or is she just gonna die? You may have won today, but this is not over. Yes, it is. happened. I guess we're just glad to see Tentawa and Ozanakuya are safe. Your work is done, Mocha. You did a commendable job as our shield, and now you can lay down your burden. It was thanks to your bravery that I was able to deal the final blow to Leofine. And with the cradle back in our possession, I think we consider this an expedition across the seas to be successful. The Zundu helped us gather the wounded and see them safely off to Ishgard. Couldn't have done it without you. Netherlings, protect allies as fiercely as Gale kept protecting kittens. Zundu are moved by your might. You were equally as impressive. I should learn the sun drop dance myself. I could teach you, though I won't strike a figure half as fierce as yours. Zundu seem to have everything well in hand. Handaloop is likely eager to see us. We should return to Ishgard as soon as we can. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. Handling. Alright, I'll stop. Here's the day of return. Thanks to your valor, I was sworn not a single life was lost. Because this is PG on behalf of the temple. I don't think even Leofine is dead. I'm gonna make the I'm gonna take a reach and guess that the patch content, that's what it's called, the patch content is going to center around these guys. I could be wrong, and it could wrap up in a culminative quest that unlocks after all of the role quests are done. So that could very likely be what it actually is, but I kind of hope we see more of Leofine in addition to the other villains, because if this quest line is a good example of how these quest lines all are, we didn't really get much of Leofine, so it'd be nice to see a little bit more in the wrap-up, but I suppose it isn't so far-fetched to say that there isn't like an additional short quest line after completing all the role quests. So I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna hopefully go out on a limb and say that hopefully we see more of these guys in the patch content. Probably wrong though. Alright, well, that wraps up our tank role quest. Let's finish up the main story. We arrived not long ago. Hasbro gave her with what happened. It's the longest I've spent away from our village, but even though Tunilal and Ishgard were like entirely different worlds to me, I was only ever treated with kindness. As it should be. Anything the matter, Tantala? Nothing, it's just something I've been thinking about. People have always been self-sufficient, but the Ishgardians and the Zundu showed us that looking out for your neighbor can reveal a way through the hardest difficulties. And you heard handle it, the bond between Ishgard and Okizundu was only made deeper through their shared ordeal. To trust another to such a degree, well, I think it's a goal we should all strive toward. We have at least one friend like that, don't we? She who bent her ears to every note of the narwhal's lullaby without a shade of fear in her eyes. All in a hero's work? No, who am I kidding? I'm no hero. It's our faith in our allies and their faith in us that gives us the courage to protect each other. But approaching someone with open arms doesn't mean they'll accept you. The relations between our people and our neighbors have been strained by generations of mistrust, and we must take care to mend them properly. If we can do that, and learn to look towards the future hand in hand, there will be no need to use the cradle ever again. People can sleep and dream untroubled, and awaken with bright eyes. I want to see those days come to pass. Then you and I can finally spend some time together. Right, of course. Are they friends? I didn't get the relationship here. Childhood friends, I think? If we're going to see this future, then we should get back to our village. They'll be overjoyed to see the cradle returned. Thank you for everything, Mocha. Next time we meet, may we both have good news to share. That out of the way, we can continue on our main quest. In small part due to your valor as a token of appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it isn't inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I feel like certain one incorporates foreign technology that is Kona to impressive fame. Mewazunte. Nana has the equipment to say a word. Oh, is this our... I think this is our sub-relic gear. Primal? Relic? What is it called? 'Cause job specific gear? Yeah, that works too. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think there's any ferocity. Okay, I like that. The only thing that isn't level 9 that wasn't level 90 in Endwalker was the weapon. Once the relic weapon quest came out, that was kind of like the upgraded job specific gear, or job specific weapon, I should say. Okay. Oh, you can actually just take all of it. That's interesting. You don't need to be level 99 in that class this time around. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's pretty. And it's double dyeable. The old double D. Okay, I know which class I'm going to play third. Alright. Thank you, Yuzaunte. Did I pronounce that right? Alright. Got some new horns. Let's look at a little bit of light. I'm not crazy about the gladiator helm. Might stick with my other horns, but we'll see. A lot of food in our inventory now. Let's just do... There's no easy way of doing this, but we're gonna do it this way. Alright, and we'll roll with that for right now. Cute little choker. Through the gate of gold. Oh boy. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Center. I shall accompany you. Oh, one more thing. Because we have the old double D on this set as well. Oh my god. Yoshi P, I love you. Did I say that out loud? Honestly, it looks good as is. At least the armor part. Do I have cherry pink? I have 2 cherry pink. What reds do I have? Alright, enough of that. Ever onward. Oh, I have to walk all the way there? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. These legs weren't made for nothing. Yo, does this... Wait, does my outfit come with tattoos? Oh, that's hot. Oh, I want a waist tattoo like that. Well, not exactly like that, but you know what I mean. It's fucking cool. We love a good mid-drift. There's no way this is an amount, right? It looks so cute. Excuse the stutters. I just wanted to take a couple screenshots. Couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. Wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Time flies. Guided by my grandfather's letter, I cross the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I do not know, but I shall walk to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Fuck shit up. Sorry.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
how to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss.
That part still confuses
So
me.
resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Can I get on that Ferris wheel? Where the fuck did you get that leather jacket and where can I get one? Yeah, whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin and Yoctel. Explain location of the gate. Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Gay! An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Yeah, I'm curious myself. Let's see where it goes. Lay node memo. Well, we know the fastest way down. Hey guys, what took you so long? It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Yeah. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. Oh? Its aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city's Everkeep missing 12th level? Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Who are you? My name is Constancy? And like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other worlds. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. This is making me want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for those endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Right to business. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Are as real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Yesterland? Canal Town? Oh, is that like the sunken city we saw in the Yesolani? Or outside of Yesolani, I guess. The one that was, like, teleported. The architecture seems pretty similar anyway.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
Well, that's no bueno. I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Well, to be fair, it's a construct that was kind of, I suppose, programmed a specific way now. Almost like how AI is programmed to learn in a specific way. This construct of Sveen has almost learned to be its certain way in order to achieve, I suppose, the outcome that it is set out to achieve. It's just so fucking confusing, to be honest. I still don't really understand the concept of, like, all of this being, like, an illusion. So, like, if we powered it down, if that's, like, how it works, then would it look completely different? Likely? Would any of those buildings be there? That one's fucking huge. Yeah, this all is definitely gonna have to watch some lore videos on this. It's definitely a first for 14. I don't understand this interdimensional fusion type stuff. I get it on the surface, but it's so confusing. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals. Looking for someone, are you? He was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh. Proverbial. See who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. You're a bit full of yourself, aren't you? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it distinctly possible. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin with, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line, you say? It's a fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endless pushiness, it can only be Kakuika. Let's go. Hold on tight. Saw that coming. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, as I firmly believe, but talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. Jeez. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Taliolal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because somebody died. You'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within it will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene, We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Facsimiles? Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Huh? She is powerless to resist her purpose. Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Guljaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Near the big clock tower. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I don't think he's addressed her once yet. here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it's a good opportunity to go. This is your first time meeting, isn't it? Food here is created using Aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Okay. Popcorn always gets stuck in my teeth. What's with the bat? All this taste to live in, I wonder. Beautiful animations.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
I was wondering when we'd, or
I
if we'd run
forgot.
into...
It's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
She called her Mama. I'm on the verge
And
of
one day,
tears over here.
we'll meet again.
Oh, that was some closure I wasn't expecting.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I need to go wipe my eyes for a second. I'm gonna take a break and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Give me like 5-6 minutes, guys. Alrighty, got me coffee, got some more water. Always remember to hydrate, folks. Alright, let's continue forth. Holy shit, this area is actually kind of huge. No, thank you. I'm good. You're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think they'd have anything necessary or super important. I guess if you want to get more popcorn, you should get it before shutting down the terminal. They make it that easy to just erase all these memories, huh? Oh. I see. Fountain still works. It's essentially all built like with electrope. Even the boats. Huh.
Sleep tight, everyone.
So my initial instinct was correct. Up and vanished. Oops. Oh, do we just have to follow this guy around until he finishes his tour? I wouldn't be surprised. No, thank you. strangely heartfelt. The coin was an illusion too? Okay. So much for my wish to protect. I like theme parks. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterday, the castle, that's where the terminal is located. In the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Too bad there's no roller coaster. Side quest, one final ride. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless, we'll learn what's dear to them. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. I'll probably be mostly skimming through these. carousel.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely...
I say! What are you whispering about? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Got me, I have no idea what he was on about. You okay, Otis? I take it no one was meant to hear that. There's no need. The script is my own work. See, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. Hardy har har. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Thought I said I was busy. You did. But we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself. It's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Wait, I've seen this anime. Can I have a bunny outfit? Would it be strange for a Vieira to be wearing a bunny outfit? I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Okay. What's yours going to be, I wonder? It's gonna be a chipmunk, I just know it. Let us have you don your costume once more. At least I'll be able to wear a hat. Oh. Well, that's convenient. It's got room for my ears. It really does suit. Oh, does it? Does it, Lamati? Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our plea to the children. Concentrate on your efforts here at the Jesus Christ. The ears wiggle. How adorable. Must be wearing the blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. Oh good, we don't have to go far. Hey kid. Rabbit monster? No, listen, there's a play going on. Yeah, exactly. Must be up top. It's got a fuzzy tail. The bunny outfit has a tail, but Vieira don't. This is why I use mods. Hey kid. Actually, I was here to tell you about a play that's going on. Cap watching. Listen, so there's a play that's going on. No, I'm here to tell you about a play that's going on. Yep, about Queen's Fiend. Alright, that ought to be it. When was the last time you saw a rabbit carrying a giant metal axe on their back? That I have. Well, good for you, Odie. Little sword play. Oh, thank God we're not going to be the tree in the background. I never understood that. Ferris wheel. Acro cat, what the hell is that? Excuse me.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, But I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
I always liked the aesthetic of abandoned theme parks. It's just so spooky, but like kooky at the same time. Sanctuary of the Strong. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Azil Volcane in the northeast. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of the Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. I believe you. Is this like another theme park setting? That there is the terminal. The base of the volcano. Caverns that run through the volcano. What the fuck? I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. For now. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks to Living Liquid. Oh fuck. No, leave me alone, please. I'm good. It appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Recreation, excuse me. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. It's like a coliseum type thing.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
That's a bit cynical, Kryl. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. Fair. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? I'll make the most of our time together. We've just been getting hit with feels all day today, huh? A lot of closure. Much appreciated closure. Let's take a quick detour. Apparently my dwarf rabbit knows how to swim. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you. Oh, it's more dialogue. Damn it, Chloe. I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Ukulamat, vow resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Mocha, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some shibrik to be able to ease the way, am I right? I mean, some food would probably help. That's not a bad idea. Are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. But you guys asked us to come over here. Something cold would be lovely. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. Pay it no mind, Kryl. Just leave it to me. This is what friends are for. We shall look forward to the cool treats. What exactly are we getting? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Tea would probably be most refreshing as long as you don't get black tea. Or thirst quenching? Hydrating. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Ah, that's an option. Cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Saw Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Southwest, that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? What? That's the only stall here. I thought I said Florida Man for a second. After a long, hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. Where can I get that? Oh, way the fuck over there. Okay. That's what she meant. What's that? That's a funky looking creature. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Okie dokie. Oh, they have little trays. Cute. And I can't sprint. Lest I drop them. Hop. Skip and a jump. With the fire sprites, they're bound to cause issue. Yes, cool. I can't resist. How's about these?
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
That's a ridiculous stack of ice cream.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, It ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them. Besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Ugh. You're making me take tenacity. Thanks, Yoshi. Cool. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Oh, it's gonna be, like, huge, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Okay, so not as huge as I thought, but definitely lengthy. Voiced? Not voiced? Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Correct. Ding ding. Fun. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Hey K9! Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. How have you been? As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Our facility takes the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That is yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. So does that voice. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through the yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Fem, I have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Mulala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. At last, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. Speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic. She wielded, huh? In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic must be the key to using dimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could have used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple yes. Without further ado, let's please nominate a representative and begin. Oh, don't nominate me, don't nominate me. Calculations. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No, they definitely didn't. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last. Okay, I'm going to... turn the balance of waters to paradise. Statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. I'll just turn that one on. Did I get it? You must light the braziers with statements you believe, so there are multiple? Chosen poorly. You have chosen wisely. Second charm's to try, I guess. There's a sea, Umbral Calamity, If you have news to your satisfaction, let's move on to the next chamber. Another quiz! Have you been paying attention to the lore of the game? Let's find out. Oh, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Steps of the speaker. Oh, cool. What is that? Missed a whole other section that I'm just not going to bother with right now. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. It's rather curious. Isn't it though? Take all the time you require. Shall be here when you are ready with the answer. What is the question? So how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? How many kinds? Oh, fuck. Can I just guess? Okay, those are the same. Those are the same. Oh, either current. Three. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I've been pretty good. What you got going on today? I'll take 4 masks for 100, Alex. I thought it was 6. Like Mocha, I also believe it's 4. As do I. Drum roll, please. Cool.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Oh, you and me both, girl.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Source? Wait, what makes you think...
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Inadvertently.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Cryle.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Cryle, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Cryle, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I didn't think it'd be crying this much today. God. If I may confide in you, Mocha, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Mocha, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see you this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. Yeah. Totally. Have told me all. I'm glad Kyle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Choose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head To the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? I should think so. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. And you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last one. Wind's Path Gardens. That's right. I left it for last so I could give you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Seems a bit self-servient as well. Great idea just occurred to me. I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. They're generally less than great. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. Kakuya is only... Kakuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. wrap this up. You're content with beginning your adventure naturally. While we go about this, feel free to continue befriending animals and tribes or can do, will do. No thanks. Just do it. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Totally. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. The need to push them to the brink of extinction. This zone is a great conservation. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you will find flora and fauna like such no longer exist elsewhere. Fascinating. I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Trial may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only worlds traversing adventure and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitives, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. Got it. Specimens that can't survive in windswept power, becoming invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the trends native to the 12's wood. Similar indeed. Created using Electro. The initial product is to appear though and adjustments have been made so that the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. I see. buddy, the terminal's over there. I hailed from a place called Condivity. It had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. The settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. Delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Silent protagonists. That is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the... me and my twitchy fingers. Well, there are similar creatures in Urgo Pacha. Could you tell me more about these trends as you know them? To hurl acorns at you. Exploding acorns. Likely. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Quite. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of a temperament climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? What does it look like? I think I've seen before, but it's rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? You know, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent but plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scale skin. Like mother, like son. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Go on ahead, Mocha. I'll let the others know and join you. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scale skin and beast skin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's Covered in plant-like scales, deft little paws, there's a pointy snout. Does have a pointy snout. Why is it? Strange. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Very likely. Oh. How cute. Unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. If we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, more likely to be skin like you said. But I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? In yet another reflection, the fair kingdom of the first has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Creation truly holds no end to mystery. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. The same way when Ketevam and Galuv treated me to tales of their travels. She's met my grandfather too? Didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuv came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galulja, so we met in Tulialal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. What does she call him? Eleneshbia. Eleneshbia, that's what it is. Is there two, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It's actually because Galuv told me about Shirlane that I'd later urged Eleneshbia to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. Still have some work to do. It is because you're the way you're grateful. Let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures to take you on leisure flights. We still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Mocha? Sure thing. The museum is at the bottom of the map of the ramp that runs west of Lay Note Arrow. Come on. No thanks. Oh, come on. Is that too far of a fall? Tiny capybara. They fly? Okay. How positively adorable. You'd call them rodents? Are capybara rodents? Thought they were more like... What are wallabies? Wallabies have a particular, not genome, but animal type. I don't know. I'm not the best at biology. Time really does fly when you're having fun. I'm tired. I'd say so. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Mocha. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we're headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how It tears me apart. No, thank you.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, Hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final... The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Time to move. it is. The title quest. Dawntrial. Wuklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso-terminal. We'll carry out Kakuya's plan. Still can't pronounce her name properly. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come. We head to the meso-terminal. Now, I'm a little at odds with myself right now. I like this job-specific gear, but if I'm perfectly honest, it doesn't quite suit my taste. As far as glams go, anyway. I do think that the skirt, I could probably create some kind of glam around it. Maybe with the other warrior job-specific gears from the past, but for the title, for what are they called? For the flagship. No, maybe that doesn't suit it. For the quintessential final quest and the last cutscenes, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to my initial glam that I've been wearing throughout the entirety of this adventure. Both for the sake of consistency, aesthetic, and damn it, I need a third thing. I don't have a third thing, but I need a third thing. Self-servitude. Yeah. Self-servitude. Version 9, no. Living memory. Not that I really need that much of a reason, aside from I want it. But anywho, let's get on with it. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso-terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. Oh, oops, therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. Gotta stop doing that. So we would venture into this domain, and thence seek out and stop Sphene. Sounds about right. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. It's a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. stepping up. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye out on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with the fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything and everything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. I'm gonna mute and take this chance to do a couple of things before we're locked in. I'll be right back. here goes nothing. Unlost.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Antivirus X. Intriguing. golly.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding within the zone.
What in the fuck? amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Hard to differentiate given the colors are all blue.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Bleeding edge technology. Eliminator.
Activate permanence. Engaging authorities. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Yeah, okay.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Wait.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Hit me with your best shot.
And my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
There it is. Yeah, baby. quiz that pops. I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Final boss of Dawntrial. This is gonna be a
The
clusterfuck.
worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Make me. Oh, well, there goes our healers. And there goes me. Fuck.
Deploying drone.
Wow. Yeah, except I was in the... It killed me again. Okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Was I too slow, or...?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi?
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the Endless Fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Very cool.
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an Endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso-Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
I will remember that you once
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tulliolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights. Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Wow. 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 I don't think I have the words to express how much I enjoyed that. It was an amazing final trial, final boss. I really liked the dungeon leading up to it. I don't think I gave my thoughts on it. Again, the earlier dungeons, and this might have been because of my gear, I'm not sure why. Shy of the third boss from Alexandria, the fourth and fifth dungeons seemed fairly easy. The third boss in Alexandria definitely felt like a clusterfuck. Not in a bad way. I say that more jokingly. I just mean it had a lot more going on. There were a couple times where I don't think I quite understood it. I'll probably get it pretty quickly after a couple more tries or runs. Lord knows I'm going to be probably running that one a good 100 times before I'm done with this game. But I enjoyed it. The final trial was exhilarating. We had that really funny moment where everybody got sucked into the boss and into that instant kill, which I was not expecting. But it was quite something. After that, I still don't get that wall mechanic. That's completely brand new. We've never seen anything like that. So that's a nice surprise. I'm sure I did just do something wrong. I could swear I stood in the right spot, but maybe I'm wrong. It wasn't very clear to me. I'll probably be running that one again like 100 times, so of course. That's just the nature of this game and that I play it. And the way I play it, I mean. But very, very heartwarming, very heartfelt story. The thing about Final Fantasy XIV has always been the friends we made along the way, so it definitely had a lot of that. It was a little corny at times, but I do kind of like that kind of stuff, so I don't mind it all that much. I really enjoyed this story. It was... I want to say the wrap-up was at least better than Endwalker. In Endwalker with... well, I guess I won't spoil too much, but with spoilers, yeah, totally. But at the end of Endwalker, I did feel a little, I don't want to say let down, but there was something to be desired with the villain in that arc. With this arc, it was a lot more straightforward, pretty self-contained, and I think that worked to its benefit. I really appreciated this expansion and the story that Square Enix told with it. It wasn't there's no crazy groundbreaking concepts or anything, but it was cool to see Alexandria and yet another reflection, despite most of the reflection being just totally, well, barren, I guess. We only saw that one area in Alexandria, the memory area. However, given the sun that we saw dawning over the horizon, it seemed that the rest of the reflection did still exist. It's just that most of its people had fallen to the Umbral calamities and all of that stuff. So while that's tragic, it is nice to still see another reflection. And it's nice to know that some of the people that survived did make it to the source in a strange manner, however, and maybe against their will. However, it is still nice to see that some of them survived and made it. I really like Wuk-Lamat in this storyline. She was very, while being headstrong and a bit naive, it was nice to see her grow. There was a certain point, and I can't remember exactly when I noticed in her character model that she seemed to almost, I want to say, stand up straight. It's kind of a strange way of putting it, but she almost got like a huge boost in confidence or self-confidence. I'm not sure how exactly to put it, but that was very pleasant. It was nice to see her grow over this arc and really come into the role of Dawn's servant. I really like the new abilities that Warrior has gotten as well. I haven't actually honestly been playing Warrior for as long as I've been playing this game, but it quickly, as soon as I started playing Warrior and as soon as I had decided on switching to play warrior as my main, I don't know. All I can say is that it's just gotten more fun. Yeah, it's just gotten more and more fun over the course of my time playing it. I started I started really focusing on it when I was about level 80 as a warrior. And by that point I had already, I think, finished Endwalker. So I finished the main story of Endwalker as a different class, and I started playing warrior at level 80 and like more seriously. So I really started to learn how to play it, how to, you know, what my skills do, how to play tank, all these kinds of things. And I think my only, it's not even really a gripe, I think the only thing that I find a bit comical is the Primal Wrath ability, and not the ability in of itself, mostly just the fact that the axe that you wield grows to like 4 or 5 times its size. That seemed like a bit of a strange decision, but I do like the abilities. I really like the upgrade that we got to, what was that ability? Whatever ability upgrades to Damnation. I forget exactly what it's called off the top of my head, but that was a nice upgrade. I'm excited to see where this goes with all the patch content. You probably won't be seeing me playing any patch content on here. If I am going to return to Dawntrial and Final Fantasy XIV, you'll probably see me just doing roulettes and such, and it'll be like a filler day or something like that. I don't at all plan to have any kind of specific stream for Final Fantasy XIV, so if you're looking forward to that, consider that a nice surprise, maybe in the future. But for now, I am going to be shelving this, at least as far as streams go. I am going to be... Oh, hey, K9, thank you. I am going to be going back to Mass Effect 3 next weekend. We are going to wrap up as much as possible, hopefully finish it next weekend, because I am going to be adjusting my schedule for a couple of things. I have some other ideas. I'm not going to stop streaming on Twitch, but I am going to attempt to, or find a good means of balancing Twitch and likely my Fansly streams or Chatterbait streams. So those will be much more not suitable for work, of course. But as far as, and that's all I'll say on that subject, but as far as Twitch goes, I have yet to definitively decide what my next game is going to be. So I might consider doing a poll on Twitter or somewhere to see if I have any of you guys that actually like have a preference as to what I'll play. I can tell you right now, a couple of the options I am thinking of are either Dark Souls 2, which is going to be a Champion Covenant challenge run, if that means anything to you. Resident Evil 2, both campaigns, both Leon and Claire. That one will be half blind. I have played Leon's story, but I haven't played Claire's. Or Nier Autonoma, which is going to be mostly blind, and I'm going to likely take my time with that one if I do end up streaming that, because that is a huge game and it's super intimidating to me. But I haven't played past maybe an hour or two in, so thanks, K9. You're the best. But yeah, I will probably decide by next week or the end of next week. We'll see. I need to get a whole bunch of things in order. I'm going to take the rest of this week off from streaming. I'll probably come back with Mass Effect on either Friday or Saturday, one of those 2 days, and we will wrap up our Renegade run. And then, yeah, like I said, as far as Final Fantasy XIV goes. This is gonna be it for me for the foreseeable future. If you see me back here with this, I'm likely, again, just going to be just doing a bunch of miscellaneous stuff just because I want to be online and hang out with you guys or what have you. But yeah, I've had a whole lot of fun with this. This has been a crazy weekend. I can't even imagine how long this took me. I could probably do some simple math, but I know we had Saturday and Sunday's streams that went on for about 12 hours, and then we had a 14-hour back-to-back dual stream on Friday. That was a hell of a time. What is that? 38 plus another like 7. So about 45-ish hours of streaming. A little more than 40 hours of streaming this weekend. This has been probably my biggest undertaking on Twitch so far, and I hope it's not my last. I definitely want to keep going and stay consistent. I probably won't be doing these kinds of things very often. If I do another one like this, you probably won't see me back here until the next Final Fantasy XIV expansion. At the very least, when it comes to this kind of like crazy marathon stream, but I will and do want to continue streaming my gaming adventures on here. I have a whole lot of fun, and I hope you guys will join me for those adventures, whatever they may be. It's not going to stop at Dark Souls 2 or Nier or Resident Evil, wherever I'm choosing to take my channel next, but one step at a time, right? One thing at a time. So I will see you guys back here next week on my channel for some more Mass Effect 3, where we will continue building our army and then take on the Reapers. And then, of course, oh, I think we did pass the voice actors. I'm so sorry. I forgot to look out for what was the character's name? You can rewind the VOD, thankfully. So just look for when the credits start. Right when the credits start, that's pretty much when the voice actors are listed. So yeah, right when the credits start, just come right there. But yeah, I will see you guys here on my channel next weekend for the wrap-up of our Mass Effect 3 Renegade run. And until then, I love you guys so much. Be sure to follow me here on Twitch if you haven't already, especially if you like what you heard, what games I will potentially be playing. Like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. It goes a long way, helps me with the algorithm. I've also got a couple vids on there that I've edited myself. I've done all the editing myself. I'm super proud of them. They're not anything crazy or amazing. I'm not an editor. I don't know anything about video editing, but I had fun with it, and well, I'm proud of them. I'm proud of the work I did. So go check those out. If you like the Not Suitable for Work stuff, follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Instagram. I don't post a whole lot on Blue Sky or Instagram, but I want to change that. I am keeping an eye on those, and I will try to figure out what I'm going to really utilize those for. So follow me there. My main platforms, Fansly, of course, where you can get all of my super spicy content if that is your thing. I post super regularly on there, at least 2-3 times a week-ish, depending on the week, depending on the kind of content I'm making that week. Follow me on many vids if that is your thing as well. I post all of my full-length spicy content videos on there. And then, of course, if you liked today's stream, if you liked this weekend's streams, consider buying me a coffee. It goes a long way, and it keeps me from dozing off. Like I did once or twice. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, consider buying me a coffee. It goes a long way, helps me out a ton. If nothing else, if you'd like, please follow me here on Twitch. Again, it means a lot. I'd love to make affiliate. I'd love to get those 50 followers, and I'd like to just hang out with you guys more and go on more wonderful video game adventures. And I think that's all I have for you guys. I'm gonna leave it off here. I might let the credits run out, so if you notice the stream still going, don't worry about it. But until next time, I love you guys. See you in the next stream. Bye.
crossroads, standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. Left for lost in fear, deep in darkness round my cries. All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. Being lost, you need it back. Don't know why you thought to make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank and somebody help. Been so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What it was in your
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?